Yeah. There we go. Jetta Diesel. Yeah.
This is hilarious. Jesus Christ, Scooby.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
You hear me now?
Inside.
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy.
There you go. Good job. Clear, clear. Inside, inside.
Ready to check?
Clear, 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 clear. Inside. Clear.
Gotcha.
Good lap. Good job. That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up. Inside. Clear, 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 clear. One inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Nice, Scoop.
Hi.
Hey, Nashers! Welcome to the carnage. Nothing says fun like spinning the wheels through 3 gears.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear high.
What's good?
Hey, Duckwood, welcome
Inside.
in. Week 13 shenanigans. This is the sleeves off.
Clear. Good job. Inside.
Take a front wheel drive diesel and stick it on Langley.
You're clear. Inside, inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear if you need it.
Got the
Inside.
I got the new Ferrari. We'll check that out in a bit.
Yeah, the
Outside.
car is trash.
Clear, clear, clear.
I remember when it first came out. Oh dear. It's so quiet. But I've done some initial
Clear
test
now.
drives this morning, and pretty
Inside.
happy with
Two
everything so far.
inside, one inside. Door quarter clear.
So the Indy cars will be fun.
Inside.
GT3s look like they're a lot more fun. Haven't
Clear,
driven
clear,
the
clear.
new Ferrari yet, but I saw a couple of other people doing it and it looked good. Kind of want to put that up against the Porsche Cup. Same sort of idea.
Hi.
Hey, foot player, welcome in. Looks like some interesting events for this week 13. And we've got...
It's Nashurts. I am here because the delay is much quicker than YouTube.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it is. The YouTube lag's a bit weird sometimes. Now, I think I've got it to the ultra low latency. But yeah, it sometimes lags a little behind the Twitch. This thing's fun. You know, this would be really annoying if you had to do it all the time type fun. But come here.
Clear. Inside.
Makes me wish I had a handbrake.
One inside.
Go, go, go. Oh.
What cars are these?
Clear.
This
One
is
inside,
a
clear low.
Volkswagen Jetta diesel.
Outside.
TDI. They put these in the system, oh shit, 15 years ago or something? No, not that far ago. Not that long ago. But they were in before I left.
I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff.
Ha ha ha.
But yeah, it's a front-wheel drive diesel. So if you think the Clio's vanilla, check this out. Go, go, go. Yeah, there's a 30 lap race. I think they put like 30 cars on the track. And most people die lap 1, but there's no safety rating penalty for it. It's just a fun race. Oh shit.
I'll be back home second.
No! Oh, we made it. Yes, go, go, go. Clutch doesn't work.
Clear high, clear high.
Like a full 4/10 off the pace. So this is just a practice. This isn't the race. It was like 20 minutes, I think, until the race. I just wanted to see if it was going to be fun. The winged multi-class race is interesting. With Super Formula Lights, F3 and F4s. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I've killed the fronts on this now. Oh, we needed this week. It's been such a slog through the season that some fun shenanigans is definitely what we needed.
One inside.
So of course now I want to take the GT3s on the ovals even more that we've got
Inside.
the upgraded tires. Now I was calling these the V10 tires, but I think these are pre-V10, so it's like 9.5 plus. Oh, is that me smoking? That's me smoking.
Your guys, you stay back. All I want is those guys to go over there and try to fix the race car. Inside.
What? I've heard of rolling coal, but that's a little redonkulous. Okay, shall we go see what else we can get into, like an actual race maybe? Or we'll test out the Ferrari, or we'll do both. We'll see what's going on with scheduling. 5 to go. What's that? Oh, that's yeah. We need to check the new cup. Let's do that. It's 5 laps.
Thank you for following Rots.
Oh, awesome. Thank you for the follow. Let's go and jump in this. It's a 5-lap race. 5 to go at Daytona. Now these cars also got the upgraded tires, I believe. Not the B's and the C's, just the A's. So we'll have a go, Mark. Rozon. No. Welcome in. All right, so we know that the new tires are on the GT3s, the IndyCar, the GT3 IndyCar NASCAR A. What am I missing? I think they're the main ones. Now, what I don't know is, like, the Lotus 79 got wet tires, but it was already on the pre-10. We'll call it pre-10. So Lotus 79 was already on pre-10. It now has wet weather tires. Super Formula and Super Formula Lights now have wet weather tires, but I don't know if they're on pre-10 or if they're still on the older one.
I just go in my taskbar and search up train paints and load it like that.
So the question is whether Super Formula got new tires. I don't think so. So there was a couple of cars that are now wet weather activated that I don't think got the new tires, and then there's cars that got both, like IndyCar and I don't know about the Ferrari Challenge. I got a feeling it's still on the old tires.
Very interesting. It says CPU usage in the top right. I've never seen that before.
That's new. The CPU usage is new.
It's on the update. They said it. If your CPU usage is real high, it'll show up.
Whereas I had it on the, I had the CPU usage on my relative.
Anymore.
Hey, I am back.
This one doesn't look that nice.
Welcome back. And it was. Oh,
That's interesting because I never recalled my computer having any CPU usage issues.
ILL be on my Rotson account next time, and ILL change the name to Nasherts.
Ah, I got it. Hey. Happy to have you in with all your names. They've changed the dash of this too.
Dude, you don't have to drag and break anymore.
Because that's the only account I've got that is linked to an email that I still have access to.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so this car also has the new tires, I believe.
Just for the verification codes and stuff like that.
Yep.
The draft is stronger in these cars.
I don't know what to expect from these tires on this car. So generally they fix the peakiness. So when you slid the tires previously.
Well, next time I can change my name is 50 days. Cool.
Oh dang. You'd spike the tires, and then that would basically, they wouldn't come back down, they'd trash.
Just called Rots Nasherts.
Got it. Razon Nashers. I can probably do that because you know it ends
The
it in.
people that cut across the track right in front of you, those guys. No, there's multiple of them.
All right, how are we drafting?
So real good pace you're running there, bud.
Bivens.
Both names have a Z, R, and D.
Outside.
Yep.
Clear.
$175 people registered for a 5-lap race.
But yeah, I'll change it in 50 days.
Fast car, dude.
It's
fast.
only 50 days. Oh, I gotta check these new tires out, right?
Not too
Tires
long
aren't really gonna
here.
matter if it's Daytona. Most of the drafting package.
Doing a good job. Doing a good job. Inside. Clear. Yeah.
Less than iRacing season.
Hey, I'm Kevin.
So they're worried about the drafting package. I'm worried about tires. Well, yeah, what are we? 90-day seasons thereabouts, 12 weeks.
Greg, I'm gonna keep pushing. You good with that? Oh, or not.
Session started.
So it is. Not red, it's white. Alright, so this one's just a 5-lap shootout, basically the last 5 laps. And it's all rookie, so it shouldn't be any points, but it's just to check stuff out. That's cool. Let's go do that. I don't know. Several of you guys come in and say the same sort of thing whenever you pop in, so that's how I know it's you. Everyone got their own personality. Not really worth. Well, it's a 5-minute practice, not a 3-minute practice. Oh no! So it's a 5-minute practice, no qual. 5-lap unofficial race.
Who doesn't T love Daytona?
It does better burnouts now. I definitely prefer Talladega to Daytona, personally.
Great hat as always.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, looks like we're banging on all cylinders. I got the shifter fixed. I got the mag link on yesterday. Means I can now charge my phone again instead of having the USB-C running to the wheel. Now if I could just get some stability in F125 and a couple of the other games that I also want to stream, that would be nice. That being said, I don't mind streaming iRacing. I'm very much looking forward to giving these new tires a real good run. As MisadventureLife.com, there you go. I don't know if I've got Buster on this car yet.
Outside. You're outside if you want it.
Not yet.
What is a featured viewer?
If you want to be a featured viewer, I think it's like $1, 100 bits. It's just a
Random grid?
feature that's in there, so you could be the featured
I
viewer
was just about to say the same thing. What the hell?
a period of time, which I think is currently an hour, but I might make it longer.
Can't hear you, John. Also, how does this work?
What
I'm so
is the like
confused. We got an
meaningful?
hour
I
left and
don't
it's 5
get
to
it.
go? That's wild.
Goes off iRacing.
Oh, it's just a way of promoting, putting your name out there as a supporter
What's
of the channel.
Alex? Alex, what's your iRating? What's yours, Robert?
Mine's like 1999 or something.
Palmer, what's yours?
And what does subscribing do?
It is based on iRacing. I can see it in my
If you
I think, yeah,
subscribe, it takes away the ads and
1950,
gives you
yeah.
some additional emotes that I've got one at the moment,
Yeah,
but I've got
that makes
slot
sense.
for 3 for the channel, and you get those emotes.
Below.
You get
National
no
I think it's more
ads.
fun if they inverted the field.
1 to go. Looks like you should line up on the inside. The road's closed. All right, we need
I
to
don't
be
know.
behind
You're
at
talking?
12.
Probably not. Nope.
So I believe
Who's hitting the pace
with the
car?
subscribing, I get half.
All right.
Twitch gets half, and you don't get ads. And you can use your Prime. If you already got Prime and you're not using it, you can sub for free using
Are we
that.
taking the 24-hour Daytona lineup here or nah?
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Hey Nick, I don't know if you saw it or not, but there's actually a race at 5 o'clock in these cars around the road course here.
How is the dibbing?
Day's
Ooh,
been
I might
good.
be busy at
It was a
5.
little
I
start.
usually try to catch the Draft Masters around this time, and come to find out the whole thing's been shaken up, and there's no Draft Masters.
A little late because we had lunch with the
Week
kids,
13.
which was good. There's a local Mexican place that's a little hole in the wall that went and
Double check your steering wheel.
I've only been playing
They do
iRacing
good
for like a
to
month and a half
authorities.
now. I don't know how any of this
Your
works.
steering wheel there. Make sure everything's okay. Got the button.
Week 13, there's virtually no official races. It's all unranked.
Gotcha.
Green flag.
welcome to the new stuff.
5 to go. Official races actually.
So it's unranked, but
Outside.
you still can get protested just so don't get too stupid.
Clear. Good job. Working outside.
And check the race before you go, because no, they're not all unranked, just mostly.
Yes, definitely double check that. Most are on wrench, but you will get some here and there.
Right outside. One outside.
Only 5 laps. Basically getting. This guy got trapped in the middle.
Outside 2. One outside. Clear, clear.
I'm not feeling the bumps as much as I thought I would usually. We should have gone right. But they stopped. Pardon me.
I lost my steering, guys. Can't do anything about that one. Try to keep it in the wall once it happens, but
You're clear if you need it.
hands were
Inside.
for me.
Clear, clear, good job. Inside, 2 inside. 1 inside. In and out, outside is clear.
Push me!
Oh, it's getting dicey. But we're all gonna die.
2 inside, 1 inside. Clear low.
Alright, so maybe the thing to do is hang at the back and get that slingshot.
Inside. White flag. Clear.
Double 11, go up, smash to the back, go.
Ouch! Ouch! Drifting!
Nice one.
Come on! Go! Go! Oh, we nearly caught that thing too.
You squeezed your way in
Not
there,
suggest
91.
subscribed.
Dude,
Yo,
thank
what
you
is
for the
the
subscription.
burger?
Welcome in. Yeah, you
That was awesome.
had the biggest drift through 4.
Okay, check your flag, man.
Almost caught it.
Good job, guys. Roger that.
£7
Great
a
job,
month,
Ron,
not
Malik,
too bad.
all you guys.
Sweet.
Good job preparing that car. Everybody back home, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you won't get bothered with the ads now. And you get the busted GG emote, and I'm gonna add in a good luck emote that I've got, and a wall because I hit walls. We got this huge slide.
Video is mine, just supporting small creators.
I appreciate it. Got this yeah, I almost caught that. It felt like I almost caught it. It's like, yep, got it, yep. Nope, No. All right. We'll have to go whack a lick of paint on this. I'm gonna be doing some racing with this season. I want to concentrate on the cars with the new tires. But you know me, I have ADHD, so I'll get bored and I'll try other stuff. But
Shane doesn't he know how to drive?
where did we finish? We lost like half the field. We still got 9th out of 20. But there's no points in this, so this one's fine. This is
Hey, I've also got ADHD.
welcome, yes. So I try, that's why the league is kind of good, because it forces me to stay in one car for the duration, and I like that. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, I wish we had the Ford.
I get bored halfway through races but can really quit it.
Yeah, then endurance racing may not be for you. We just did that one. There's another one in a minute. Ridiculousness is at Richmond, and that is M2 Mazda Clio.
That's why I am not the best at F1 career, because that's when I can quit, so I quit halfway through.
Yeah, it's like I'd like to do full-length F1 races, but I know that
I've done a 3-hour enduro, but that's my longest.
that would be harder. The streaming helps me. Having you guys to chat while I drive, that really helps. Dirt Legends at Charlotte. Pro Trucks, there's the Langley race. That's in minutes. That's supposed to be fun. It looked okay from the thingy. We've got 28 minutes till the GT3 race. We've got to try those.
I went on a streak of doing streaming for 4 days to try and not get bored, and I didn't get a single person.
Yeah. That sounds like my I did a guitar stream for a couple years, but I wasn't I was sporadic and I wasn't scheduled, and I made a lot of mistakes. So when I came back to do the racing stream, I tried to do it a lot better. So, you know, I've got to schedule up, and I show up on time, and I'm trying to do the right things. And so far, so good. We're growing. I think we're having fun. All important things. The Indy's got the new tires. Indy.
But to be honest, even without people in the chat, I learned to talk to myself while racing. And it's not crazy, but I get less bored when I am commentating for chat as if someone is there.
Oh, yeah. I get funny looks from my wife sometimes because I'll still be narrating when I'm making a cup of coffee or something. I don't have the figure 8 track, so I can't do that one. I don't know where I sit on the new Gen 4, because I've had the old Gen 4 since it came out. I don't know that I want to buy another Gen 4.
Usually I would just sit and focus, but I get to commentate on things around me and it helps me focus.
Yeah, I can see that. I agree. One of the things that I'll do if I'm getting frazzled or something during a race is I'll narrate the lap and just sort of get me back focused, narrate the brake markers, turn in, what I'm looking at, and stuff like that. So that helps me, plus I think it helps anyone who's watching. Oh, I don't have this track either. That track I need to get. How big is Worldwide Technology Raceway? It's 1.25 miles. I wonder if this is going to make like a smaller, easier Motegi. Maybe. And it has a road course. Alright. Maybe. I don't have that track at the moment. Kind of want to check out this Ferrari. Where is that running? I think it was at Spa. Can you see it? Can anyone see it? This says Ferrari 296 Challenge. Oh, do I have it filtered on something? I don't think so. Filters are empty. Oh, this one will be fun too. It's the old, so this is what we used to do back in the day. When we first did the Daytona 24s, that was the prototype. And then I think after I left, they brought out this one. I got this one because we ran it in the league. That's a fun car too. So these at Sebring will be fun. Hopefully they update the tires on these as well, but I don't know that. I think that's part of the legacy is that they don't update them anymore. That's in 22 minutes. I am not seeing the Ferrari. Where'd it go? It's out. I've bought it. It's sitting there. Added a paint to it and everything.
Also just wanted to say that your streams make my day better after a rough day.
Oh, dude, I appreciate that. That's kind of part of what I want with this stream is it's kind of like a sewing circle. You know, a place for dudes to hang and chill and be themselves. Little mentoring with old farts, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, so it doesn't look like the AI is launching. Let's see if it's because of the car.
Because you know, as like a 14, 16-year-old, your mental health is not always the best.
No, it's really not, and it makes it hard. I don't know if it's not working. Let's just try this.
What are we going on to now?
I'm trying to get the Ferrari 296 Challenge working, and I don't know. I think there's a problem with the car because I haven't been able to load it into an AI session when I had it as the selected car. So I've tried a different car. See? There's the GG. And I need to I'll add in a couple other emotes this week, so you'll have those. So the car should be in this field, but for some reason it's not letting me drive it. And I think they must have a bug with it, because I wasn't seeing any official sessions with it either.
I've done a race at Mugello with the new Ferrari.
Oh, you have? Okay. I don't know if it I saw Jaxers was doing that too. But that's what I was trying for. And it wasn't working. I couldn't see it. But I like Mugello. I found out today. I don't know that it mattered. There was just information that Ferrari owns Mugello. I
It
found
was
that out
early
today.
after iRacing rebooted.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, but you didn't see it there, right? I'm not going crazy. All right, we're not going to spend a lot of time here. I just wanted to...
Yeah, it was the same time as Jax's.
Okay. Because I know he jumped out. When I was watching him, he jumped out of practice and he was jumping into a race. But I didn't watch, I didn't see how that went. I started watching Emil Bergstrom's.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's all good. So this is the Acura, and we have the new tires. We're just doing a couple laps here. I just want to see what the AI is doing. It should... I don't know. See if it put any of the Ferraris in the field, or if there's a bug. I'll have to... We can check if anyone's got Reddit up. I want to see if there's anything being mentioned about it.
Road cars.
Yeah, I kind of want to see if it's worth doing. Mainly because I spend a lot of time doing ovals, and I'm reasonably good at ovals. But I've been doing a lot more of the sports cars, so why not put them together? Plus, it's also a good test for these tires. And the other thing that started the whole thing was a lot of people complain about the GTPs and not being able to race them. And I just thought, well, if we stick them on an oval, you can race door to door. And that led to the whole problem with regen to the battery. And this track allows, because it's got that sharper end, and that's why I was looking at the Missouri track, because that looks like it's a similar layout with a sharp end and a broad end, but it's a smaller track. That might work too.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
It's a practice thing, man. You know, there's a lot of people that just want to get in and go and have no patience, which, you know, we understand. But you just have to not mash the gas. All right, so the track temperature's stonkingly hot. It's 57 Celsius. Tires are still showing as cold. I guess is the downside. The Acura is one of the...
Just develop patience. Even I can do it.
Yeah, I know, right? It just takes a little practice to develop practice. It just takes a little patience to develop patience. Okay, what's that Ferrari? I think that's the new one.
Inside.
Nope, that's the GT3.
2 inside. 1 inside.
Which I think you can tell because the Challenge has got side plates on the wing. Kind of like the Mustang has the side plates.
The season 3 calendar comes
Where?
out.
The prelim calendars are out now.
Clear. Inside.
And then
Clear,
they'll
clear.
do the final one probably like Friday
Where do I
later in the
see it?
week. Should be on the forums for each, like the forums for each series will have the prelim one up. They just won't have the big one till the end.
What's going to make you faster, do you think? Tightening it up or loosening it up?
What is a prelim?
preliminary. The one that comes out before the final.
Still don't know what that means.
Preliminary means before the primary. So an introduction, if you like.
So what is on the preliminary calendar?
Oh, it'll be the draft. It's like a draft. So they do the draft, they put it out, and then people bitch and complain, and if they bitch and complain enough, they'll make changes. I think that's how it works. I think the Acura came out really well. With the Buster and the little bit of colors. So let's have a quick look. Check the and that's the one thing I haven't really done since I got back. I don't get on the forums. I just bypass qualifying by doing that. Anyway, I was going to check the forums. I don't usually do since I went to the UI. That's fine. We'll see what we can find. Which calendar are you in particular looking for? I also might have it on the Discord. Not mine, but the West Coast Racing League Discord. Pardon me. I'm not seeing it there. There's a hot fix tomorrow. And there's a known issue with Charlotte. Okay. Where's the forum? I'm a host, get paid to race, refer a
First time
friend.
here, smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
What's a team spectator? Where is... There's 20,000 people online. Ooh. 2005. iRacing wasn't around then. Series Season 3. Boom. We have this. Where's my chat? Hello, chat. There's this link. Which tells you what's new in the build. which is, you know, the new Gen 4, the new old cars. Going back to 2003, the Ferrari 296 Challenge, the Bend, some of the NASCAR tracks got refreshed. GT3 class overhaul. NASCAR Cup Series Next Gen updates. It got tire and physics updates. Super Formula 2379 got rain enabled. 3 new cars got AI, but the 2 of them are legacy, the Porsche 919 and the Audi R18. Click here for more information. One brand new track, which is in the state I grew up in. It's from South Australia, but it was built after I left the country. We got some refresh of the tracks. Give me the, where is the? Oh, the quad view foveated rendering. Well, especially good if you're got an NVIDIA and VR. Change of the flag, they fixed the rain. Release notes, but not schedule. Alright, we want the schedule. Not there.
Green flag, green flag.
This one, 2025 Season 3, that's a sports car challenge. So I've got the preliminary Falcon tire schedule. It's one. Ah, there it is. Alright. Here is the preliminary schedule. I found it. Alright, try this link. It'll actually take you to a PDF that's got the preliminary schedule in it for Season 3, 2025. Yep, and that's the one PDF that you used to. Alright, so we'll go back. Quit. Official series. all series that I'm eligible for. Let's just go with all series. Where's the Ferrari, man? I'm not seeing Mugello. Carburetor cups there. Eesh. Vegas. Well, the 296 challenge is at Nordschleife. Dirt ridiculousness could actually be fun. Where are we? Lima Land. I have Lima Land. I have a sprint car. That could be fun. So I don't see the actual the Mugello one anymore, but it is at the Nürburgring. And Little Wings at Okayama. That one could be fun. All right, what's up next? Gonna figure 8 to have tube frame, Sebring. I'll do the Sebring race. Which one to take? Ooh, which one? Which one? Which one? Go old school. That Martini I was running 2 seasons ago. 3 seasons ago was Patronus, 2 seasons ago was Martini. This season was black and red. Pardon me. And then towards the end of the season, I got the Trading Paints Pro and started doing the BustaWrench themes, which will be next season. Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. I gotta get some cable management going. It's a cable mess. But that second link will give you the that schedule, and then they'll finalize it sometime this week. Probably a few tweaks here and there, but. Alright, load cell brake, no force feedback. Looking good. Setup. Fix setup, fine. Oh, can we remember how to drive this thing? I knew you were coming back on. Go on, Yoo-hoo. Tires actually don't feel too bad for being ancient. So is that showing Yoo-hoo dripping down the back of the car? Is that what that's showing? So the old cars, I don't think they do it anymore. But the old cars used to show your license on the car. And that guy is a green B license, and you can see the strip. I wonder if that means I have a blue one. And there is a black one as well. That's the pro license. Nothing I've ever particularly worried about. I've never been close to getting one. That's right, it's just got 5 gears. A little bit of push. At least I get to use the shifter, that's nice. I'm assuming this was unranked. I didn't actually pay any attention really. I'm gonna drive as if it is ranked. Oh, the upshot of the Nürburgring 24 was that I got 1.58, I think, safety rating. So I'm up at 4.6. So that was a huge bump in safety rating. Well, this one's got qualifying at least. Alright, so other changes, I have made the track map a bit bigger and I've put the corner names on there. So we can learn the tracks together. How do you gender bien? Gender bender? Gender bien is turn 1. And big bend to the hairpin. Alright, Cunningham, Collier, Power. Yep. With Tower, if you actually look up, you can see the water tower. It's there. I just hadn't noticed it until I started learning the corner names. I was like, oh, yeah, look, there's a water tower. We really don't have any idea of grip levels of this thing. We haven't done enough practice, so we'll do our thing and, you know, drive the car. Bit of brake lock up, that's fine. Apparently we can't move the brake bias. Oh, we had the number 9 plate.
Green, green.
I do like Sebring. One of those tracks that's grown on me in the last year. Like Road Atlanta or Daytona, or I guess even Nürburgring. I now know it. I think I did 44 laps during the race. All three of us did in the 40s. I think I did 44, they did 46 and 48, something like that. So we were pretty close. Overslowed. Doesn't need first gear. Just used to the long gears and the GTPs. They have 7 gears, this thing's only got 5. This feels better than I remember. Come on, baby, get around the corner. Wants to push a little wide through there, can't quite get on the gas. There you go, the C7's faster. Not getting into 157 territory. A little bit of push, but it's a fixed setup. You can't have to expect that. Oh, come on. Would have had that 2/10 too. I porked the corner.
Hi, man. Checking flag, man.
Yep, no ABS. The hell did I do to the front of it? Huh. Front of it's all beat tech. But yeah, if we do this again, which, you know, we got all week, so we probably will. We'll do the C7 next time. I do have both cars. And I do like being able to trot out the old cars. We can do more of it because the demo's still going, but I ran the McLaren MP430. I was using Monza Junior as a test track today because it's small, sub-minute laps, 2 long straights connected by a couple of squiggles, and it's actually quite fun. All right, got this.
One to go.
Yep.
Left side on the
C7
restart.
Corvette in front. We're in a
The road will be
Riley
closed this time.
Daytona prototype. If I cast my mind back, God, 20 years, I think they had other prototypes as well. Elara probably, but I don't remember. Hey Siri, what companies made Daytona prototypes besides Riley? Alright, so besides Riley, prototypes were Fabcar, Multimatic, and Picchio. I haven't heard of Fabco or Picchio, but I know Multimatic makes like the Ford Mustang GT3. They also make the, I think it's the Haas Formula One car and the Porsche 963 prototype. One of the reasons I like the Ferrari is they make their own.
Line up behind the 7. You're going to be lining up behind the 7. We're going to restart behind the 7.
I guess these people aren't used to multi-class racing. They want to push the classes together. Usually we like to leave a gap between the different classes, so you got a chance to fight with your own class and get it together before other cars get in the way.
They could be lining up behind the 7.
Got, I guess, only 13 in the field.
be behind 7. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 7.
Hey, I think we're going to be behind the 7, guys.
You'll be lining up behind the 7.
No, it could be the 7. I could be mistaken. I think it might be the 7.
Sorry about that.
Alright, so after this one we might go check out that Nordschleife race that's got the Ferrari in it, since the Mugello race seems to have disappeared. I don't know why.
You'll line up behind the 7.
Need to tighten up the left shift paddle. There you go, just doing a casual 100 kilometers an hour in first.
Be safe, man. You ready to rock and roll? Let's do it, Earl. Yes, sir. Green flag. Right side. Clear him, clear. Right side. Clear.
Decent start.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
My butt!
Greetings.
Hey, hey! Welcome in! That font is really dark. It's gonna take me a minute. Hey! Roberts Mania, welcome in, buddy. Enjoyed your stream last night.
Cool. Glad you found me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are just checking out some of the new stuff. Doing some little shenanigan week 13s. This one's interesting, a blast from the past, bringing out the old Daytona prototypes. I remember when these were the cars for Sebring and Daytona. Although I do prefer the new ones, I gotta admit. But this does feel better than I remember.
I need to go update my systems. The update looked like it was around 27 GB on my laptop.
Mine was 43, but yes. It's hefty. Just means I got too many cars.
Right side.
Or tracks. Or both.
Do
All
people
clear, my
troll
man.
your text-to-speech?
On your right.
No,
Clear.
not yet. I'm smart. But if they do, I saw was it yours that has a pay 1,000 coins
On your
or
right.
whatever to
Clear.
get text to speech? I saw that last night on someone's stream. I thought that was a good idea. But I could see how it would be trolled, but thankfully not so far.
I used to have everyone in the stream hear it, but people would push the limits of good taste to see what she would say, enter huge numbers, etc.
Yep, yep. No, that makes sense. I can see how people would do that. Yeah, I can see where I might have to turn it
Once
off.
I made it so only I heard it, all that stopped.
Okay, yeah. I'm using a sheep chat, and I'm getting my text-to-speech through sheep chat. So I should have options to do that. I did have it where it was announcing people as they came and left, and I realized I didn't care. People can hang out. Awesome. I'm happy that you can hang out. And if you leave, hey, stuff happens. I'm not just nothing I need to worry about. So I turned those off, and it's been a lot easier since. When I first had it set up, it was announcing people as they arrived and left too, and there's way too much going on. But I like that tip. I'll keep that in mind. If people get unruly, I'll just make it so I can hear it. Ooh, it does not like that. I think I'll just leave it in second through there. Wow, where's the rest of the field? Off. The C7's died and most of the Daytona prototypes are gone. But it's not that
Craving
hard to
more content?
drive.
Dive into our YouTube treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find anywhere else. Link.
And this thing's a peach to drive compared to what they used to be like on the old tires. No idea what version tires they have, but feels fine. I just need to learn how to drive. But so far I think the update's been a really positive one. I haven't checked out the new Ferrari yet. I'll do that next. But the GT3s feel a lot better. They don't feel drastically different. But I think the peakiness is going to be gone, which, you know, the most of the complaints of sliding a tire and then having it trashed for multiple
I am
laps.
mostly open wheel these days.
The IndyCar got the new tire. Actually, the IndyCar got a crap load of updates, so I want to spend more time in the IndyCar this season. I do like the Super Formulas too. They got wet weather tires. But I like the open wheelers too, but I've been spending more time in the prototypes lately and trying to build up. I came from oval. I've got a lot more starts on oval than anything else, but I'm transitioning to do a lot more sports car and formula. Kinda better. It's not arcing through there like I want. Oh, we got a C7. Oh, that's a TP we can chase down. So Nürburgring was good for my safety rating.
Good lap, that's what we need.
I've got a bit more currency to play with this year, or this season. I think second is short enough. Getting down to first was just getting a bit of a compression lock and wanting to spin. Doesn't want to come out of the corner particularly well in second, but to get through the corner a lot better. I remember how the tires used to behave. I think they're going to get hot and slippery. Because, you know, iRacing. Oh yeah, this exacerbates my issue. I need to get better at not overlapping the gas and the brake.
Right side, clear. On your right. And clear.
All right. All right, show us what you got, buddy.
Doing good.
My front tires are smoking out there.
I bet. Ooh, sending it. Oh!
Clear, clear, clear.
Come on, bud. Waiting on you. That was fun. Let's have some more of that.
On your right. Clear.
Game on. I'm having fun. Little bit of brake luggage. Okay, a lot of brake luggage. I toasted those fronts. This takes me back.
White flag this time.
No. Trying to overdrive it to go faster, and that doesn't work in iRacing. Oh, I outbraked myself, did that huge lock up, front to toast. So good.
Left side. Clear.
I could have taken off, but I figured I turned him. The least I could do was wait for him to get back. And then we were going to have a good race until I overcooked into the corner. But I still think we did the right thing.
Checker flag. Damn good work, brother. Good job.
Well, that was some fun racing early up. So which open wheel do you like the best? Or is it all of them? How long's it been since I ran orange? But we finished third. that was good fun. That was good fun. All right, what do we got? Where is... Still not seeing Mugello. Brandon. Ah. Off-road track. All right, what shall we go do now? Tsukuba? That's gonna be nuts. New car at Vegas. Indy, 22 minutes out. We did the 5-lap race already. That was kind of fun. 21 minutes until the Spa race. Monza? Which Monza? Ah, it's always fun. Alright, 51 minutes until that Cup. I like the Monza Oval. Leaves off scramble is fun. Might have to do the Nordschleife to get that Ferrari driving. Not seeing Mugello. Oh, I didn't see that race up there either. What the heck? So that's open in 5 minutes. Filter on race that I'm eligible for. All right, there it is. All right. We'll go try it. Where did I leave it? Alright, we'll drive that, see what it looks like. Update, update, update. Probably too much purple, but we'll give it a go. No idea what it's going to look like. We'll find out. Gee, Nürburgring. Haven't been here in a minute. Three days? Actually, I did a lap here in the Lotus 79 Monday night. So, yesterday. Or was it Sunday night? Anyway, it's been the last 2 days. I'm saying we did 44 laps during the race. I did actually get some dry running. Actually, I didn't think I have any wet running. All right. Gonna need the fuel calculator. We'll turn that off because it's in the way. And this is Nordschleife, not combined. Okay. So what's nice, I'm hoping, is that the rain had got out of sync with the graphics, as well as improving the rain graphics, which do look quite good. It should now be more representative of how wet the track actually is. So the invisible puddle should be gone. Actually,
Looks good.
Doesn't feel too bad. Hey Darkwood, this is the new Ferrari. Oh, she's fast. It's too fast for that corner. Well, I like how the ABS and traction control light up. This is actually quite nice. Yeah. Had a couple of laps through coming down through through the dip leading up to Ardnau Forest here that it was had to really back off going through the corner because it wanted to push like 3-4 foot to the right as you went through the dip. That's going to be in the wall. Okay, so it feels good, but it's still very wet. That's a fair amount of rain out there. How's the car look? Doesn't look like it updated. So yeah, well, if you're looking at that compared to the GT3, it's got the end plates on the wings that the GT3 doesn't. Although following the Mustang did, and the Ferrari didn't, so I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of Porsches. Still a lot of Porsches. We didn't get the other classes, but we got a lot of Porsches. Well, I actually want to put it up against the Cup car, not the GT3, but eh. Alright, same amount of wetness. Moderate, or track wetness, moderately wet. %35 precipitation. Is there anything that's not a Ferrari? Oh, sorry, a Porsche? At least with the challenge car, it's a one-make series. We have an excuse. I would have expected to see at least some Acuras. They're almost as good as the Porsche in the rain. I'm guessing it's going to be like Porsche Cup, where the challenge cars, the Cup and the Challenge, are faster but have less downforce. That's what I'm expecting, is that we'll get them on the straights, but they'll have us in the squiggles. Y'all ready for this? The Ferrari does feel more like a road car, and it doesn't have as much plastic, fiberglass, carbon bodywork. No, I thought it was 5 minutes, but I guess it must be 8, 10, 7. I don't see it behind the map. For some reason, my lock and unlock buttons aren't working for race labs. Oh, that's cool. I need to do that. You can open and close the various buttons. I'll have to set up a page just for those. So now I should be able to move stuff around, right? Is it gonna work? Oh, they are the same?
One to go. Left side on the restart. Closed.
This should be interesting. I can change the traction control. I'll turn the traction control and the ABS up because it's wet.
Good luck to everyone.
Guess we don't have clutch.
Good luck. Diogo, what kind of tire are you on?
Oh shit!
Should be lining up behind an 11. Line up
The
behind
challenging
the
one.
13.
Oh shit, you too, Shane?
No, I changed.
You're going to be lining up behind the 13.
I was being supportive.
Ah, yeah, now don't do that. It's not in your class, so you don't get to do that.
Line up behind the 13.
Oh shit! Someone just spun.
Nice, bro. Enjoy the rest of the race.
We're going to restart behind the 13. You hear me okay back there? I was fumbling with my radio a little bit. If you have problems throughout the race, just let me know and I'll get on the big antenna. You'll be lining up behind the 13. Green flag. Right side.
Bro, that's
Clear.
impossible.
On your right.
Really, bro?
Yeah, but 10-minute tow time is crazy. Alright, good race, guys. Bro. Careful to rejoin. The fuck?
It's a little like that.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
One on the right side, clear if you need it.
Bro, how is this fast suddenly?
There's so much more grip on these new tires, huh?
Is it?
It really is.
Like, I couldn't handle the GT3. I'm surprised you're doing it so well. What setup do you use?
I just lower the front a little bit, put on maximum wing, and then raise the rear with about 3 millimeters, I think. And then with a Nürburgring combined setup, the standard one.
Not? Because this car feels stable. And it's really fast on the straight too.
Mud curve. Up to carousel. Rain looks so much better than during the 24.
Oh, it looks so good.
Was a big update.
It's a huge update, but the weather
Yeah,
update's
I've better
huge too.
performance now. Well, about 10 FPS more, I think.
$38 gigabytes.
Damn, man. Mine was like 43. So, yeah. Made me... I saw 43 coming down and went, what, are we updating DCS?
$43 gigabytes is like half of a DCS map.
Yeah, I was living, when we were summering in the Redwoods, trying to get those big updates down while on RV Park cable was, took a minute. Oh, come on. I've already had a spin, but I'm still wanting to get a lap time in.
Oh, by what, man?
This feels so much easier to get around than the BMW we were driving. Oh, it's enough. Oh, it's slippery. Big puddle, just aquaplaned a little bit, but man, it feels so much better. I like this car. Be able to get that Porsche by the end of the straight. No, no, no! Come on! No! That's it! Go, go, go! No, no, no! Go, go, go! 2.5 seconds. Let's see if we can get 2.5 seconds. I got an extra gear. That's a second. My name is Speed.
Right side, you're clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I didn't mean to get alongside him there. It just carries so much more speed. But yeah, the Porsche's got more. The GT3 is going to have more downforce. I can get him here, but then he's going to be on the downhill. I like having someone to chase, so this works for me. Now, as long as we're within 2.5 seconds getting onto the straight, we know we can get him. bounce and don't hit him. And don't follow him.
You get the new Gen 4?
No, not yet. Might need some convincing on that one. They didn't drive the old one. I've had the old one since it was new.
Well, I bought it.
It does look good, and I will watch you and have you convince me.
It's a stock car and it's new.
Yeah. Oh, it's new old. The 2003 car. It's the car that was in NASCAR Racing 2003. It's the first stock car we got in iRacing. Alright, this will be fun. I've got all the traction control and everything cranked up at the moment, but I think this will be fun to take some traction control down. It might drift a little bit, I think. Especially wet tires in the rain. Hello, Mutt. Went to catch this huge slide and just went, nah, we're good. But I am thinking I'll run the A-Class with the new tires more. Basically everything with the new tires I'm thinking I'm going to run this season. I don't know if this has the new tire. It feels good in the rain. This is the first time I've driven it. But it feels good. Considering how wet it is. A little bit of push. Yo! Hey, I didn't spin halfway. What'd you give me a 2x for? Did not want to turn. I guess I was doing 130 odd mile an hour through that puddle. That could have something to do with it. You know, apparently I'm now an hour and a minute and a half slower than the previous lap, which also had a half spin. Aquaplaning. Guaranteed to give you a brown suit movement. What can we get to? We're at 281. I don't think we can get to 300. Not with the amount of wing we got on.
Give me one more.
.808. It's like 20 seconds faster than the previous lap, and it was saying we were a second slower, so I don't know what the heck's going on. 808's pretty decent. Hate the bottom of that corner. Always just like, yeah, your steering is a suggestion, and I'm not going to take that suggestion. You just hope we stop sliding sideways before you run out of road. I don't think I can get the leader. That's a lot of seconds to try and make up. And these are the first laps I've done in this car. Stay on the track. No, on the track. Good thing these X's don't count.
Here in a couple.
I hope these X's don't count. But quite the puddles. You can feel them and hear them and see them. So that all seems good. Whoa. Yeah, concrete, wet, slippery. That checks. That tracks. So if our GT3 leader has a kerfuffle, we've got a shot at winning this race. Of course, we're leading our class, so we've got a chance at winning our class. Out of 5, we're the only one still running. Did not want to turn.
We need you to hold up just a second.
No, it was only 0.1 of a second and we've already done it, but thank you. I don't think we're going to get them now. 20 seconds, they'd be nearly there. I think we might be able to get 4 back. $22. $19, $18, $17. Man, she's fast, but we're gonna run out of time. And track.
Alright, good race.
Yeah, these Ferraris are fun. One of us finished.
Checker, boss. Boys, see you in Victor Lane. Man, I gotta tell you, I think that was the funnest laps I've seen you run in years.
That was fun. We won our class and we had a shot at winning the race. We didn't win, right? We only just had a shot. That's showing me leading at the moment, but that's not right. Let me out. Let me out. What the heck? There's something going with the stream deck. Alright. Hey, we'll be right back. So the last lap was a 8:08.9. And well, see, so this has my last, I guess this is based on that. All right, so I did, my last lap was an 8:06.7. The leader's last lap was an 8:07.1 in the Porsche. So, we were pretty close. Their fastest lap was an 8:05. Not actually showing my fastest lap. I guess I must have had incidents on every lap. Which, that gels, I think I half spun most laps. But you know, we had a little bit of rain. Looks good though, right? I think it looks good. Looks like the trading paints isn't working yet, but you know, the car just came out. I have a paint that I'm working on. It's basically that with BustaWrench on it. On the doors. And then a BustaWrench on the hood and one each on the hips. Hip flares. I really like this car. So that's the first I've ever driven it in pretty bad conditions. And we survived 3 laps of the Nordschleife. I think that's a fairly glowing recommendation for the car. Considering I'm a ham-fisted monkey driving it. As evidenced.
It's still a Ferrari.
It is. And there will be those who don't like Ferraris. And that's okay. I'm not going to make you drive it if you don't want to drive it. But I am curious to see what the Ferrari versus...
You're not making me do a damn thing.
Exactly, I'm not making you do a damn thing. You're a grown-ass man. You can do what you need. Where do you stand on Porsche Cup? I'm thinking want to put this Ferrari against the Porsche Cup
Never
car.
ran that series.
Do you have the car?
I have the GT3 car.
Ah, okay. So I'll put them all up. I'm going to do the Motegi thing anyway. But I'm just curious because I think this is going to beat the GT3s. Because it has less aero. It's just really going to depend on if the aero is enough to help carry the speed. That's why I'm just kind of curious. It's like, ooh, we got this sandbox. You know, that was nearly death. Actually, how did I go?
I was thinking more of a GTE car.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, GTEs are faster
Follow
than
now
the
for your daily dose
GT3s.
of entertainment.
Yeah, I like that idea.
One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Ironically, I have the GTE that I own is the 488 Ferrari. I never used to like Ferraris. I think it was the...
I have the Corvette GTE.
Nice. Well, I can throw the GTEs and the GT3s and the cup and challenge cars into the one race just to see. Yeah, that's kind of the fun of it. Let's throw the GTEs, the GT3s, the Porsche Cup, Ferrari Challenge, into Motegi or into Phoenix, or actually, if we're doing those cars, we can run anywhere. The limitation was the GTPs because they need the battery, but you know, take them to Pocono, take them to some of the cool tracks that don't get run a lot, and see who's fastest, and then maybe run Milwaukee, run Homestead, run Michigan, run Pocono, run Dega, run Bristol, you know.
Go test the 296 at the Glen.
Okay. We can do that. Which Glen? Which layout?
Classic boot, of course.
Oh, we got the 6 hour coming up. Which I think I'm gonna do in the Acura. Acura or the Ferrari? Probably gonna be the Acura. I posted the preliminary schedule in the chat further up if you missed it. Nashers was after it. Alright, what do we got? So last time oh, bugger. Crash. Here we go. Last time I tried to run an AI race, it didn't work, but I was also doing weird things. So let's take the... I guess I could just do a test drive. If this doesn't work, I'll try it just as a test drive. This is the AI setup. So we'll do the... Nope. The GT3. That's the challenge. At the Glen. Classic boot. What shall we race against? Just the same? Just the challenge car? Seems that's what it does. Do 29, make it a little easier on the computer.
Got Prime? Score a free subscription to our stream. Click subscribe and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and all the VIP perks without spending an extra penny.
It's true. If you're on YouTube and you have a Prime subscription that's not doing anything, you can come over to the Twitch, use that, and not have to watch ads. But happy to see you on YouTube as well. Please remember to subscribe. All right, to the Glen. So this is the one... So this isn't the one that they're running for the 6 hour. The 6 hour's got the inner and outer loops, right? I was running Ringmeister. Oh. Go with the medium. Since we don't have the inner and outer loop to contend with. What's the hardest corner? 6. 5 or 6. That's from a lateral G load perspective. You can actually hear the of. What do we have? Oh, we got predicted time, tire pressures, coach lap time, predicted time, best lap time, predicted time. They look like tire pressures or something. And it's got 7 gears, this one. We'll take it easy for a lap or two, get the temps and pressures built up. I'm hoping that with these changes we'll be able to do things like drift out of the corners. No, it's not the fastest way, but you can do that in a normal car and you just lose out lap time and you burn more rubber. Or yes, the tires might get a little hotter, but you can treat them nice and they'll come back to you. That's what I'm looking for out of this update. And this car kind of feels like it's got that where you can steer it with your feet. So that's cool. But I'm looking for that out of the GT3s too. Because when all is said and done, this is a D-class car that will not race all the time, and the GT3s we will race all the time. I'm hoping this is just going to be a fun car to go lapping in too.
Just about done here, it looks like.
Seems to be doing the right things, a little bit of squirming under brake. Still not quite up to temp here, it's sliding a little. Yeah. That was... pushed it because of that car to try to go around the outside, but it didn't have enough temperature, but it's showing me that it's still cold. Can't turn the ABS off, can turn the traction control off. Alright, see if we can get a bit of drift going. Huh. Things that are hard to do in the butterfly wheel. I don't know that this has the new tire. Maybe. Gotta put my drift wheel on. And then learn how to drift. But yeah, having a car that we can go do slides in will be fun. Why is... Okay. Seems awfully high off the ground. Alright, let's kick off a race. So yeah, this has been cool. We just won a 3-lap race at Nürburgring in class and finished 2nd overall. I think only 5 finished, but it was wet. Car felt pretty good there. Really glad it wasn't an official race because, you know, it's like 12 incident points over the 3 laps, but...
Typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on our water temperature throughout the day. Right side on the restart.
But the car feels good.
Closed. The road's closed. Line up behind the pace car.
We'll run a little bit of TC. That was interesting. Off and then 2 and 1. Now it looks like you can't fully turn off the ABS unless one is off. Yeah, fun little car. I think it will be popular. Plenty of pages to keep you amused. I'm assuming that's tire pressures. I think I've got it. Actually, I don't know what I got it set to, metric or... Well, that's kilometers, so it has to be metric, right? Blathering. A really long pace lap. Oh yeah, the clutch doesn't do anything. I remember watching Stig video. What's his name? Ben Collins. Really liked this car when he really liked the road car, and then he really liked the challenge. I thought that was pretty cool. And then I watched everyone I've watched drive this car, either in real life or in iRacing, which has only been today. Actually, no, Ollie the other day. I've really liked it, and I gotta concur. It's a pleasant car. It seems to be somewhat predictable, which I think is what makes it pleasant. It's what's on the tin, mate. But yeah, as I was saying before with Ferraris, I liked them in the 80s, then I sort of fell out, and I didn't like the 430 at all.
Lining up behind the pace car.
There was the Californian, and
For
then
some
like...
reason my OBS won't go above 480 kbs.
That's weird.
In and out. Right side only. Clear.
Okay. Okay. Let me out. Let me out.
Thinking I got shadow banned from streaming the cup race in car cam.
I guess it's possible, but we'll have one more go at this. Nothing happened during that I saw. Like the quality was fine when I was watching it.
We are on one to go.
And I could see, so if you were streaming a broadcast, that may do it.
Just out of the blue it won't upload.
But the in-car cam that you were streaming, you could do that as a reaction video because they're streaming that on YouTube. So it's not like you were redirecting a CBS broadcast or a you know, one of those paid ad things. That's the sort of thing they throw out. So I wouldn't think it was that. Not that I know, but have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Yeah, I've had some weird stuff going on with my...
How you mean turn on and off? It's an app.
Oh, you shut it down, you bring up Taskmaster, make sure that there aren't any threads running, make sure it's good and dead, and then you restart it. So you reboot. We'll do the same thing along with cleaning out everything else. If I had a Popeyes nearby, I would sacrifice a chicken for you. As it is, I think I'm having half a steak burrito for dinner. Well, the first half was delicious. I'm looking forward to that.
Thank you for following Skjmal.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the mob. Although I'm thinking of changing mob to sewing circle. It's seems to be an age-old tradition. Whereas mob is for
It
kangaroos.
starts good, gets to 1070 kbs, then drops off. In the red the whole time.
Lining up behind the pace car.
That's nuts. You haven't changed anything with the resolution or any other settings seem off?
Bubba, start off
You
real
could,
smooth, man. Get your marks, do your thing.
You got slobs? And try that, see if it's giving you the
Line up
same
behind the pace car.
problems.
Green flag.
Oh, cold tires. Speaking of burritos.
One on
Did
the
an
right
internet
side.
speed test and I only get 2.88
Clear, clear.
upload.
That seems like a problem.
On your left. Clear.
A restart of the modem, maybe? Oh, look at you making a nice defensive shape. Yeah, this setup's a bit... This is just the medium downforce one. It's a little pushy. Oh, okay. Whoa! That was a compression lock in third. Oh, it might need to be updated. They updated their API stuff? Or is it just, I don't know, it's just the Stream Deck seems to be slow. Hasn't picked up any other paint yet? No. Okay. Alright, so 144s. I did a 153, but it was the opening lap. Throw the GT3s in and see what happens. Oh, they might not have added. I don't know, there's a challenge car there. Someone went around Nürburgring faster than me. Earlier than me.
Rebooting.
Oh, I didn't get a Garage 61 lap because it had errors in it. That's why. That'd do it. It wasn't a clean lap. Okay. Well, that worked. Let's try something quick. Right, they updated Iowa. Where'd it go? That was the GT3. Interesting mix. Porsche Cup, Porsche GT3, Arca, GTE. All right, let's try that. I didn't call them anything. That'll be that one. Yep. Okay. So I'd expand this. I'd put the rest of the GT3s in, GTEs. We're limited to 16 car classes. There are 10 GT3s. So if I just put GT3s, GTEs in, that just about maxes that out. So we'll have to drop some. But,
So.
And? Better? Is it all working now?
I went into the WAM settings and had to set it to automatic from manual.
Oh. There you go.
Now I got 40 megabytes upload.
Nice. I created a quick roster to try out the new oval stuff. Although I was tempted to go to Iowa. I'll go to Iowa in a minute because we got a new Iowa update. This is... There's a GTE, ARCA, Porsche Cup, Ferrari Challenge, Porsche GT3, Mustang GT3, V8 supercars. I think that's it. Good mix. So the road course version, the road course part of this track has got 2 tracks. The road course and the oval. The road course is really good too. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Maybe. I'm curious to see how the ARCA cars go here. Add in a couple of ARCA, maybe add in a couple truck. Of course, they have the advantage of having suspension to go left-hand corners, but it'll be fun still. Of course, it'll all be crap.
Now my Meta app 1T open. Yay.
Oh, jeepers. Didn't they just update that? Make sure you haven't got a phantom thread lurking in the task manager. Just preventing it opening. Yeah, I was having all sorts of issues yesterday.
Where is that at?
Control-Delete Task Manager. Or right-click the menu bar Task Manager.
Outside. Good lap. Clear.
What is the number in? Next to a list item in the task manager.
Number of threads. It's probably got a plus next to it, so if you click the plus, you'll probably see that number of lines underneath it. So it's parent process versus child processes. But if you right click and kill the parent, it'll kill all the children. Eighth. Okay.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, and technology wonderful. It's got no wing. I can go minus wing. Not a lot you can change on these cars, but that's fine. I didn't want to make it too oval centric. Just a little bit with tires and stuff, you know, not the full camber. Thing. It doesn't look like I can change the springs. Joy of a consumer car, I guess. Hey up. Okay. Good to know. Me out. Alright, what can we change? Basically ride heights. About as low as I can get it. But we can put the butt up. Okay. Really not a lot you can change. Which, you know, is for the best for me, really. It just may not be suitable for this. I love open quali. Diamond plays for different things, but I nearly bought the BMW instead of the Ferrari when I was looking for a GTE. It was pretty cool. So far, the fastest car is a GT3.
Inside, inside. Clear. Good job. Working the bottom. Clear. Outside. Clear if you need it.
Like the supercar? No.
Outside.
Dude.
Clear.
Just cave it in? Or was it just the force feedback? Nope. Caved it in.
Inside.
Might have to step the Arca up to the cup cars. As the Arca ones are quite slow in comparison, apparently. Alright. Go racing, boys. We'll do a quick look here and see if we like it, and then we might jump to Iowa and see what the updated Iowa looks like.
Dream circles.
One to go. Should be on the inside.
Well,
Correct,
occasionally you got to give
Look that way.
the right hand
road's
turning
closed.
a little bit of a break. This is an interesting mix of cars. Eventually I want to put this together so it's a list of all the cars with the new tires. But this is basically, what do we got? GT3, GTE,
Turning left is the bestest.
Porsche Cup, Ferrari Challenge, ARCA, V8 supercars. For the GT3s and the V8 supercars, I know they're on the new tire. I don't know about the Ferrari Challenge. But I'm going to switch out the ARCA for the Cup cars because they also have the new tire. And I just want to see how the GTEs would go. It's only the BMWs, the GTE.
Green, green, green.
Nordschleife in the rain at night in the dark going fast.
I did Nordschleife in the rain earlier. We even finished first in class.
The feedback of this Moser wheel makes all the difference.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
No, I think you got
all the difference.
Inside.
G25 for life.
Clear low. Inside. Quarter.
G25, wow.
Clear.
What was I driving back then? I remember the G29s. Wasn't that the red one? Or the Logitech red one?
I am old.
Yeah, I resemble that.
iRacing.
Outside. Clear high.
No, I was wondering what wheel I was using back then.
Outside is clear.
Oh yeah, the Momo Force.
Inside. Clear.
I had a Fanatec GT3 RS.
Outside.
I had all the good ones.
And then I had the CSL, I think, after that.
Clear, 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 clear.
My first wheel was a Thrustmaster T2.
Cube one still now.
And the Thrustmaster T2 had a bungee cord and a pot.
Inside.
And a game port.
The follow button
Clear
is
low.
lonely and needs your attention. Join our community
SimCube,
and
cool.
catch every
Very
next
nice.
stream.
Inside.
My PXN is actually doing pretty well. I've changed everything around it, but the base is still the same. Oh,
Clear, clear.
hello.
Inside. You're clear.
Sending you directions on how to take it apart.
So the directions on how to take it apart was for the shifter, and that was SimMagic. But SimMagic also sent me a new MagLink under support, and they were helping me under support with the shifter, and I'm sure if we opened it up and it was a part that had broken or something, they would have repaired or replaced it. So
Driving around in circles is harder than you think.
It's for me.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
Now this car doesn't like going left only.
The port tires.
Yeah. I do have the scrub turned up just a bit so I can hear it, but yeah. Apparently it just wants to drift, so
It's got those garbage piles.
it does. But you know, if you don't have to pay for tires, I am going to send it and see what it does. If we can get a drift going. This is just AI. This is garbage, so it doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Nope. Front end gave out.
Closing eyes.
Yeah, the front end just doesn't want to do anything. Interesting. It's like the
You don't want it anymore, any of it.
it's definitely hard trying to drive it. Catch with the butterfly wheel. Why don't they drift with those? Oh wait, because it's missing bits when you try to grab it. Alright, let's go have a look at Iowa. But yeah, we did a rain race with this Ferrari, and it's actually really good in the rain. I liked it. If you were here for that race, you saw it. Or saw the end of it. It's definitely fast in a straight line. You can handle it around the corners, and it was fairly docile. That's right, you got the old oval and the new oval.
I have been checking on all the gems here in Twitch and came back here.
Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate you coming back. Alright, so we're going to add... How many do we have? I want to add in the cup car, or a cup car.
The rest has no class.
That's right. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I don't think. There's no thinking here. Next gen. Next gen Ford. Anything else we want to throw in? How many out do we have? We might be at numbers. Okay, no, we're good. All right, so we have Arca, Cup. We'll throw in the trucks
Tony.
next time. Or Tony. Okay, Challenge, Arca, GTE, GT3, GT3, Cup, GT3, V8 Supercars, and a couple of next-gen NASCARs. All right. And we can add, I think, 3 or 4 more. I'd say 3 more if I'd put in 2 of everything, but I didn't put in 2 of everything. And we can have 16 total, I think. Get the meta app running there, Dogwood.
It's too late for me to drive now. I will get a spanking from my mum.
Yep. Oh, you guys, what, 7, 8 hours ahead? I think it was six hours from when I was in Bentonville to GMT. I think we're at -9 now. Okay, they haven't updated the track map yet for Race Labs, but that's fine.
I'd where you are from, but I am from the Netherlands. 0140 here.
I am on West Coast, USA. So yeah, about 9 hours. Welcome in, love the Dutchies. Okay. So this has been updated. But I guess there's some new paved sections, but they didn't pave the whole thing. Okay. This could be interesting. So I've got a newfound, and they got rid of the bumps. Some of the bumps are still pretty bumpy through 1 and 2. I sort of fell in love with this track because I had a couple of wins here in the open wheel, the USF Indy Pro thing that runs C and D class. And started driving that, and it runs road, and there's a oval course series for it, and there's a road course series for it. But had a couple races here, and was competitive, which that started feeling pretty good. And then I think I've won 1 or 2, and so that was a lot of fun. You're an ad unless you have nitro. What's even funnier about the track not having the right map is that it's going the wrong way.
Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
Up in that wall.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. Outside, clear if you need it.
Oh, so yeah, before the ad I was saying that I found this track when I was started out doing some of the IndyCar, and the Indy Pro 2000, USF 2000, the baby one, and it runs really well here. It's a lot of fun. And then when I started messing with GTPs on ovals and different stuff, this track actually is fairly even for different cars. So I like that they've updated Iowa. That's nice.
What's going to make you faster, do you think? Tightening it up or loosening it up?
Loosening it up. But you can't do that, Chattels. Doesn't have enough settings. I more want to see how these cars, what's faster. Alright, let's kick that off. Seems to be, I don't know, that could be a GTE up front. Let's just kick it over the race. The V8 supercars certainly do scream. If they didn't have a spool rear end, they could actually be a really good race car. All right. Welcome to the... What's fast? I don't know. We got ARCA. We got next gen NASCARs. We've got GTEs. We've got V8 supercars. We've got GT3s, and we've got Challenge and Cup cars.
Could be on the inside here. Closed right now.
GTE for the win.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it might be the GTE. I think that's it there too. It's the BMW's the GTE, so I'm kind of thinking that it might be the GTE that gets the win. I don't think I got the front end for it, so I don't think I can get around the corners fast enough. Yeah. And, you know, it just placed me here because I started the session, not because I qualified here, so we'll see.
We're on 1 to go.
I'm expecting the next-gen Cup car to go well. I'm expecting the V8 supercar to go well. I'm expecting the GTE to go well. GT3s, I don't know. GT3s and the NASCAR are on the new tire. V8 supercars are on the new tire. As of last season, in fact. GT3s and NASCAR as of today. I have no clue what tire this thing's on. And the GTs are on the old, probably 9 something.
Green flag. Inside, at your door, clear if you need it.
That's the GTE. Can I not change the brake bias?
Working the bottom.
That's the only thing I got that'll help me.
Clear, clear. Inside, inside. Clear. Outside. Clear high. Inside, at your door. Clear, 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 clear. Inside. Clear.
It's the other GTE. They tend to put the cars in pairs.
Not bad, man, not bad. Inside, clear.
Downforce is king.
On this track it seems to be. We don't have a lot of it. Certainly none on the front. We took it all off the back.
Clear on the bottom, inside.
GT3.
Clear. That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up. Outside.
Lamborghini.
Door quarter clear. Outside, clear. Outside. Clear high. Inside. Still there, clear, clear.
A lot of marbles up there. Yeah, I'm not as excited about this one on ovals as I was the other cars. At least, not yet. It's just a big pushy mess, unfortunately. But, you know, can't have everything. Being said, we're not lost. Maybe if we lose some stability control with the ABS or the traction, it'll rotate better. Not so far. Ah, there we go.
I couldn't stand this. Must be P1.
Well, it's testing. I don't care so much. But the it is kind of funny that it doesn't have the track map and it's also going backwards. Oh, interesting. So the V8 supercars have even less downforce. They're getting lapped. Okay, now this is more interesting as part of the experiment. The V8 supercars, no traction control, no downforce,
Outside.
no ABS,
Clear high.
no diff. I'm sure there's a reason why they went with a spool, but I can't imagine what it is. Hey Siri, why did V8 supercars opt to stay with a spool rear end? Yes. That's the next gen cup, right?
Outside. Clear.
It was like just after the NASCAR did their car tomorrow, V8 supercars did their car of the future.
Spool differentials, also known as locking differentials, offer several advantages, particularly in specific driving conditions. They lock both wheels together, forcing them to rotate at the same speed. This results in increased traction and stability in scenarios requiring maximum grip, such as drifting or drag racing.
Correct. But they stuck it on a V8 supercar.
Guys, get a razor blade cut that so it's not flapping up.
Which is why they're so tail happy coming out of the corners, because they're designed for drifting.
It was cheap.
Yeah, basically.
And it makes them drift.
Yep. The car of the future, introduced in 2013, standardized the rear end to reduce costs and improve safety, leading them to a more robust and repairable design.
Hosted taller digger in a few hours.
Maybe. I didn't know about it, but I could be down. What are we racing?
Surprise us with your generosity. Tell AD Gannats.
I won't go fast.
Trucks 90 laps win 10.
I could be down for that. I like trucks. I'm supposed to have a league race at 8. What time's this race? Sorry, in 3 hours.
Go.
But yeah, I could be down, about to end the stream, have some dinner, and
08:39 p.m. CT.
Nine Central. What's that? 8 here. I think that might overlap. No, 9 Central's 7 here.
My name is Jean Gerard, and I am a racing car driver just like you, except I am from Formula 1. I am the greatest one in the whole world. I am here to defeat you.
Formula 1. My name is Jean Girard. I am a racing car driver just like you, except I am from Formula 1. I am the greatest one in the whole world. I am here to defeat you. That is my best English, French accent.
Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. And this is my husband, Greg.
Lolo.
Keep me in the loop, Greg. I'm down for this stuff, but I may not be able to do it tonight. So the champion, we won the championship, which means we got to pick the race for the off week, and this is the off week. And I was trying to get the GTPs at Montigi, but I didn't win.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Where it's Legends at VIR South tonight. Who's winning?
All good, I'll be lurking, got to see if we can get as many as we can, lol.
Oh yeah, no. Normally I'd be down. Well, I am down. I just have to see if I can squeeze it in. Okay, so as predicted, the GTE is kicking ass. Second and third are Lambos, GT3s. Because I think that's the only Lambo we have in this service. Then it's probably... yeah, the other GTE. And I like that BMW. If I buy another GTE, it's going to be the BMO. And then the Porsche GT3.
Porsche GTE?
No, I didn't put that one in. The RSR one? No. I was just throwing some stuff together. If I take it... well, I can do up to 16 cars. I was just doing a bit here and there. But I've got some space to add some more in. Like I'll take the Arca out. Might put the truck in.
Last best sounding car in the world.
Which one? The RSR? Yeah, I got that straight 6 Hal.
Yes, RSR.
Yeah, I got the... I was umming and ahhing, because I basically tried it... On a lot of the series, I'll just pick one car.
Aston Martin Valkyrie, I hope they have that GTP.
Oh, yeah, man, I really hope they add that. Yes, yes, yes. Although, in a way, I'm okay with them waiting for it to be developed a little bit more, because it's not doing so well. Actually, I haven't seen this week's testing. I know in the previous WEC it hasn't been doing as well. It's only 3 seconds a lap. That the V8 supercars are slower, but you know, that's 7 laps they get lapped. Well, that's a challenge. That one's doing okay. Challenge cars are doing better than I was driving them. Yeah, you know, yeah.
Turn that blue Prime button purple. Link your Amazon Prime for a free subscription, emotes, and ad-free viewing.
I haven't heard that one before. That's cool. I have like, I think 3 or 4 different things that it can say in the bot, and it picks them up at random. I had not heard that one. All right, today has been hella fun. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm kind of leaning towards saying, hey, thanks for hanging out in the sewing circle. Let us, so I'll probably be streaming tonight for the fun event. It'll either be the one that I'm doing with the league or the one with Greg, apparently. But that sounds fun. Talladega is usually fun. I will be normal stream back tomorrow at 1 o'clock Pacific time. It's currently 5 o'clock Pacific time. But I'm also trying to get some longer streams in, so if I can get on earlier, I will. And just trying out a few different things. I want to get... I want to start earlier so that our European friends can find easier access to not having to stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning. But I do appreciate when they do. But yes, we'll be in tomorrow and probably a bonus stream tonight for just general shenanigans. Look for us around the place. Thank you very much for those who followed and subscribed today. It's been amazing. This has been one of the best streams we've had, and things seem to be moving in the right direction, so I appreciate you all very much. We're having a blast, so we're going to keep doing this. Let us go raid somebody cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Of you go then. Work.
We're trying. We are
Yes,
trying.
my lord.
Warcraft 2. What?
My life for the Horde.
What you want? Quit poking me.
WC3.
I was going for WC2. What? What you want? What? Quit poking me. I thought I saw Greg online. Sim Greg, I thought you were online already. All right, let's go hit up Rebel Valley for some Gen 4 stuff. More left turning. We'll be doing some right turnings tomorrow. All right, thanks again. We'll catch you soon. We're going. We're doing it. Oh, they're about to start. This is good timing. We get to raid just as they're starting the race.
It looks like... Oh, man, the battle stage. We got a raid. Let's go. Hey, appreciate you, BustaWrench, my guy. Or girl. This is a crapshoot. We got 4 cars to close out
it's a restart.
Dan DeSanto, Cameron Face, Dustin Hart, and Spencer Wainscott. Fast forward, the only cars that are out there. Green flag is out for Dan DeSanto. Great jump for him, too. Gets out immediately. Less than 20 laps to go. Cameron Face still having issues with the Spectrum. I think he's on Comcast. Maybe Starlink. Cameron Face around the race leader on the bottom line. He's going to go ahead and take Dustin Hart with him. So this legitimately might just come down to 2 cars. We'll see. One car out. Look at that. Dan DeSanto in the 8-7. Losing it. Collects the race car, but he's going to lose the battle for the lead. You can see the big blinks from the 85. That could potentially be a hazard for later on. We'll see here. 15 laps to go for the 85 of Cameron Face. Dustin Hart. Right now a game of chess. No time to save the tires. You came in for 4 virtual Goodyear tires. You might as well go while you can. And that's exactly what we're watching second place do. Whoa, and he's loose too. You see that sideways? What's up with that? Dustin Hart saves the race car. Might have been a little bit too much for him. 12 laps to go for Cameron Face. Spencer Wainscott's able to push his way up into the 3rd position. That'd be nice to get him a podium. It's a battle of attrition here in the Napa 87 of Dan DeSanto. Just logging some practice laps, it looks like. Completely satisfied with the 4th place finish. Ten laps to go this time for Cameron Face and Dustin Hart. Anything left in the tank for the 1-4? I don't know. It's falling back right now. It's over a second the gap, or 0.7 of a second rather. Looking at the wrong